All right. Let's just get right into it. Starting off, we've got one of these. Got a puzzle. Darn. What a shame. Chair looks like Among Us. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Shut up. Look, there's a red Among Us. Tab. No, don't. Guys, it's broken. It's not working. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. It sounds like nonsense. Hella dark. Double night dark. I love the extended dialogue shit. Oh. Hey! What'd you... Bitch. I was looking at that. Okay, I guess we'll write all this down. They're color-coded stairs, so... That was a little embarrassing. That's wrong. Don't you rain doge me, bitch. That's what says SGDQ. Yo. Whoops. That's just like the gamers. I'm not reading that out loud. You know this guy is definitely a pedophile, like, no doubt. Yeah. No, that's enough. TMJYUVGJ. Why did she read that one out? ADGB? Okay. Let's turn that shit back on. What? I see. Okay. Still, see if that tweet's still up. Let's find it. Wait, I already forgot which chair this is. Red. Okay, so this is the red chair. Wow, constant a conservative, really? Yeah, I can't believe that. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 characters. This is 6, this is 4, this is 6, this is 4, this is 7, and this is 8. That's horribly useless. Let's try that again. Okay, so green and red together. Well, okay, well this one's easy. Blue and red together make magenta. Blue and green together make cyan. So then red and green together make yellow. Of course you did. Seems like a terrible person. Let's see it. God, I still had this golden file thing up. Don't do it, motherfucker. Okay. So yellow is the combination, or well, we're on red. If you combine combine yellow and magenta, is that red? Is that how that works? don't get it. Oh, my bad. I didn't click on the window. I don't understand this. Is that how it works? Is it yellow and magenta combined to make red? Let's try a different one. Let's try yellow. What would be made of cyan and magenta? Or... no, that's right. That's not right. Green and red. Which I can do. Let's try that. That's cap. You're capping. TMJY UVGJ. MJY UVGJ. All right. I got nothing there. That's crazy. Well, I'm already kind of stumped. Well, it won't work for me anyway because I have the BTTV setting to prevent chat clears. I appreciate the effort, though. I don't know. Probably not gonna happen, so... You know, I got through all of 999 without any spoilers. No, I did not. Good for him. Good for him. Hmm. I thought it had to be the full 12 characters. That's embarrassing. Okay. Weird. I was really hoping I could just start typing things in with the keyboard. Oops. Oh, I could have just done that. Smart. I can't. This, like, hurts my eyes. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I just have to fucking count them. Okay. Maybe I was, well, everything you knows she. Okay. Did she say I'm discounting on you? So rude. TMJYUVGJ. I was really hoping it would be the exact same solution. What? Oh. Oh. I didn't realize I could do that. Okay. How do you like that puzzle? Well, be me. Oh, right. In here. I don't understand this at all. What do you mean I don't need some of them? This does not make any fucking sense to me at all. How do I erase a word? What the fuck do you mean? What am I not understanding here? That I have to erase the word. What the fuck does it mean, erase the word? I don't get it. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what it wants me to do. I don't know what to do. This doesn't make any sense to me. It's security. Because Phi seems to think some of the words won't be necessary, and then it says rearrange the words to create a specific sentence. Not all of the words are needed. The unneeded words should be erased. How do I fucking erase the words? You want me to take the eraser and just... Doesn't fucking work like that. Right? They say, I was you and will be me, or something like that. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. Let's turn off all of the words from the other monitors. Of course, that gives this. Alright, maybe those are the... Never mind. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, Mom. Lol. I can't believe it's been 40 minutes already just for this one puzzle. It's crazy. I know it was Sons, but I don't remember. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's the pattern. It's empty. Crazy.
Wait, I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah, you're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah, I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
Expert hacker mode, just like in 999. You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
That's not a thing.
Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
Don't break it. Monitoring video data. These ones in the back here just look like a bunch of nonsense words. CKTOAG J something. Yeah. But this one here is Golem's download data. Very interesting. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Okay, rude. Wait, what the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By 0.
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah, it might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Golem's status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. I knew it. That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
keeled over and died. That's what he would say. Yeah. But he said that his, what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cache. These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See?
Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here. So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah. We might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. He sounded so sarcastic saying that. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. The vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. Staggered, my balance gone. What? Why is she talking like that? It sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? Can't understand what she's saying. Why is she moving so fast? Like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait. Could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. Still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Bai, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure? That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I might just be getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Yes. For just a moment I thought of Radical 6. Whoops. But I didn't want to worry Phi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
You'll see in a minute.
Up there on the right. That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. It's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah.
It's...
The central server seems to be using its own time system.
Dab.
Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other
I
angles?
looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah, about a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier. Well, we didn't actually use that for anything. I don't know why they were there. Kinda weird.
Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Oh, someone's coming in. Luna, is that Clover behind her?
Yeah, this is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. Looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. They watched. Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another... Oh no, you said this was it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah, this is about a minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, Another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah, so what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened
Yeah,
during
I
this
think
time.
so.
Oops. Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. Ah, when he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others. Of course. Ruby barking.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame. He's checking on the time on his bracelet. So we've come for full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit.
Okay, so...
Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours 1 minute. Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 10 minutes, they both move out of the frame. 11 minutes 40 seconds, Clover exits the room. 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems like that Dio is up to no good during this period. 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. 13 minutes 10 seconds, Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. For 9 minutes, Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 21, the remaining time until the primary doors open. Anyone? There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
And what is that element?
Dio's behavior at the white doors. Not what I was going for, but alright. Kay wanted us to enter the white doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. You remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. You get it?
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet. Which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would have never have said that. Blech. The moment Kay suggested we go to the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of two reasons. One, that when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead. Or two, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely, though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her. He seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case, though, he said nothing. It doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it. Okay, here's my logic why I picked Clover. Kay said that there was a 3-minute gap between when he heard a scream and showed up to find Luna's body. That's exactly the time between when Clover exited the room and when Kay showed up. Dio just happened to be there in between. It was like 3 minutes and 10 seconds. So, that's the only reason I assumed it was Clover. It would validate what Kay said earlier, and by this logic that Sigma just explained, it couldn't have been Kay, so it wouldn't be just Kay lying about that.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too, and it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean when Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door.
I'm assuming that Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark already went through the white doors like long before any of us showed up there. And they're gonna show back up at some point.
She would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Is there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Okay. Well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not gonna know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
This is a really interesting route. I am indeed. Hey, Sam. I'm working my way through this game right now, and then I'm gonna play ZTD. After that, I plan on playing the AI, the Somnium Files games. Because I have the first one already, and then the second one's coming out in like a couple months or something. I've been very much enjoying it so far, though. So, yeah. No one's here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. I keep yawning. I don't know why. It's only fucking 8 p.m. I've been doing this since the start of the stream an hour ago. I don't know what's going on. Like, I woke up at noon. It's not like I've been up all late, or like, all day or anything.
I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Is this where we find the bomb, finally? Alice. Luna. Most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong?
Why are you so close to my face?
You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. What? The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned into ice and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping? The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I'd have had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah, I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed.
Look.
Why?
See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
Ugh. There's a cut on Tenryoji's left hand. Looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
Penalty. The primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelet activated, and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
Find something?
Yeah.
I bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. Cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. No, this can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead. In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma.
That's rich, coming from Phi.
Reality is what we believe it to be.
Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
Wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
Who might have killed them? Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killers saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
I knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her hands stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. It must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
It says Olb.
016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
016, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No, there's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it.
Damn it. This is hopeless. Can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB rooms makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? Footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Phi. Give me something. Anything. A clue, a hint. Come on, you gotta have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
Sounds like a very smart Twitter people moment. So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint. So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights, excuse me, in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean the rec room. Vi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough we've been looking for. We're going to the rec room to turn the lights off and see if something happens. Okay. So Quark's gone mad and killed everyone. He's pulled a Clover. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think. Was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. Okay, yeah, good point. But who else is alive? Who's left? I guess, whoever did all this is probably the same person who did that other ending, where everybody was dead in the infirmary. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that 2 species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. Horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated, and only Species B manages to survive. What are we fucking talking about here? This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descendants from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. Okay. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. We've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Right then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
He was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the White Door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. Except for that moment when you were asleep. No, wait. There had been one time. One time when I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. The round trip took about a minute, and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, and the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? How long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? Might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where did something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio. Yeah, 2 things actually.
Hello, Roland Solo.
Take a look at this.
A knife?
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest. Roland, gotcha.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
Well, I quite enjoyed 999, and this is, I'm this far into the game, so maybe halfway, maybe less, but I'm liking it so far. It's good shit. I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound. Exactly half. Alright. And that's 25 hours in. Woo.
Alright, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound.
After 999's like 22 hours, being that far into this game and not even halfway through is... I can see the complaints about this game's pacing, but so far I'm not feeling any kind of like fatigue on it. It's still very engaging and interesting, so we'll see how I feel by the end of it, but so far it's not an issue yet.
Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom, and wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? I had an issue with that in 999, but mostly because it was like they would just like ramble on and on and on about some seemingly unrelated random nonsense during times of like they're under a 9-hour time limit. Like, it was kind of silly for them to stand around talking about the Titanic or whatever the fuck. That was a little silly. Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room. Yeah, it's not that it was pointless, but as I was playing through the game for the first time, a lot of it felt very silly and pointless. This game has done a much better job of keeping the conversation relevant, even before things start to make sense. So, yeah.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her. Have you ever heard of these? Back in the 1840s, there was a famous scientist who wrote a book about the science of D's, and then in the last page it said, D's nuts. If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? John Pope. Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't you remember what I said? I found two things. There was the knife and... this.
Hey, this is that key. Yeah. And, like, so far of what I've played here, there's only really been one conversation like that, and it's the conversation that Fi has with you in the library? Something like that? About the Schrodinger's cat. But even then, it was at a point where you were acknowledging your ability to see other timelines, so she was explaining that in a way that, like, still made contextual sense.
What do you mean, that key?
We found this in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it, just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
Yeah, no, I did figure that out. Sigma's a little slow on this one. What do you
Get over
mean?
here. Picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh yeah, so that's it. He starts with the ending and works backwards. That's really interesting. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Oh boy, here we go. Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But
It's no good. Can't get it open.
why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or
I
something?
think so. At any rate,
Damn
the
it.
key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah, no way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
Here's my I had like this might be a little silly, but my kind of random guess at the moment, I just have a feeling that Kay is Snake. That's my guess. That's my big twist guess. He kind of has a similar speech style. And I can't remember what it was, but he said something earlier. Well, I guess that wouldn't really make sense if Snake is blind, right? Because he'd just be bumping into things all the time, wouldn't he? Yeah, okay. I kind of forgot about that. That wouldn't make much sense at all, actually. I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who it is.
I mean, I'm sure of all people, like this writer could certainly find a way to make that make sense somehow. But I don't know, just kind of random thought I had. Maybe. We'll probably find out who he is later, I'm sure. Well, we'll see. She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look. A spray bottle with luminol in it.
So Kay took it. That's the one Tenmyoji had.
Yeah.
Then, does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you gonna check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright,
Oops. I mean, yeah, you all know, but I'll find out later. Well, I mean, I guess what I meant to say was I don't know if Kay's identity will be revealed at all. It would be pretty lame if it wasn't.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
Underside of his bracelet is glowing. Yeah, that's true. This isn't Danganronpa. It's not just gonna blue ball me. 999 like answered every question that it had, so I would expect this game to do the same. But when knowing that this and 3 were like made simultaneously, or like written simultaneously, it does make me feel like maybe they'll keep some mystery for the third game. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though.
It's not the same writer, it's the same publisher.
See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
And that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
I don't know. All I remember is you said it was kind of weird. Something like that. You remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the please? Just do it.
Whoopsie. You think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have had blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
Wonder which it was.
No idea.
Yeah, Somnium Files is what I'm going to be playing after I finish the Zero Escape games. I'm very interested in that.
But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Senior.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of species B.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, that was her line. Like the 4th time I've done that. Nothing. Forget about it. What are you talking about species? Freak. Freak ass. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
What?
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Huh? What the hell is happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Yeah, but without his bracelet, he can't open the number 9 door. He can open the AB gates. Yeah, that's the thing. Without a bracelet, why would he open the fucking gate at all? I mean, I guess it would be specifically to lure us, or whoever's still around, down to the warehouse. And if it's not Quark, it would be whoever, luring us down to kill us or something. Who knows? I'm just guessing. We'll see. We'll see in a second. Damn it. There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. Right. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Mommy moment. Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all, then. Shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh, Alright, let's go find
Any
him.
ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Probably just going to the infirmary, because that's where Tenmyoji is. If I had to guess. Nope. We're going up in the white doors. Ah, the room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now. Soy!
And
Lol.
that's what you think we'll find
Guys,
in there?
come on. Come on, guys. Yeah! Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
I've already done this puzzle. There's no chair in there. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Also, I already saw Zero Senior, and he's not any of us unless it's Kay. Like, I saw the hologram of him. I mean, you know, maybe that was someone else, but... whatever.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
Huh.
There's no one here.
The computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
Nope, it was already like that. Sorry. What the hell is this?
A lion.
It's biting.
A sun?
It has a couple input fields for user ID and a password.
Probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now.
The hell was that? You just pushing random fucking buttons?
We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something, shall we?
If I turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to a desk. Felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. Lion biting the sun. Lion biting the sun. Lion biting the sus. Memento mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. Remember death. The 9th lion ate the sun. Could this be the 9th lion? Then maybe... Aha. Aha. What? I'm guessing I don't have the info, because I certainly doesn't feel like it. Oh, right, this is from the previous puzzle. Let me get rid of that. All I've got is this bomb code. That's it. Alright, oh, what a shame. Well, guys, he's not gay. So, we've confirmed that. It's confirmed. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. Yeah. Alright, well, that was... Oh, huh. Okay, well, cutting us off early there. Well, let's, now let's go back and do the betray route. Yeah, that's pretty chill though, Sam. I get that, I get that. That's chill. I mean, shit. I was 0. I get it.
Seconds.
Luna about to be owned and killed also.
Results from round 2. Please direct your attention.
There you go.
Points have been assigned. Please.
Sigma, why? You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie.
You're making me feel so bad.
Just
Ugh.
say something. I can't trust you anymore, can I? I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. Shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you.
Ugh. Ugh. That hurts. Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back. But that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you get to make your choices once. Actually, you see, I can just like go back and lol. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey!
Wait!
Clover yelled after him, but Tenmyoji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. He glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
Wow, she's already got a new best friend. They headed off through the magenta door together. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. And suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. I ain't gonna lie, you probably right. I turned and saw that only Phi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If Phi had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you'd betrayed her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps, but I made a promise to Phi.
Damn. Oh. Oh. Cold as ice for Sigma. He's cold. Promise, huh? Ooh. Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so.
Yeah. Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone.
God. All right, I get it. Jeez.
We should go look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say. Shut up. And each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door. I went to the yellow door, and Kay to the cyan door. I hope this ending, like, Luna just comes back and fucking kills you, and that's the ending. That's the Luna ending. That would be so fucking hilarious. No matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. There he is! Tenmyoji? What's going on? You found Quark?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna.
Oh, yeah, you did. You did.
Break promises.
Oh, there was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here. This'll all be over.
Wait, you make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can. Didn't you see
How?
the results? Quark's PP is
9.
exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
Yeah. Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll... Yeah.
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then
My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me. I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He'd maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop! Tenmyoji! Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenmyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder.
sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenmyoji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know, but I gotta stay with them as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
It's weird that in this timeline, Alice actually was murdered in the same exact place where she killed herself in the other timeline. So the whole time I was just assuming she just killed herself, but then it was like, no, she was actually killed with this knife by someone else, not the scalpel by herself.
It will remain.
See ya.
Tenmyoji, wait! Don't do this! Tenmyoji! Tenmyoji!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank as escape. Please.
That was how it ended. Did Tenmyoji die? Did Quark escape? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed to the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never gonna see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Alright. Well, owned. Alright, there was that. That was pretty simple. So, we've got... two more lines to go here. We're getting close, fellas. We're getting close. I don't know why this doesn't show up as a thing. Yeah, he deserved that one, to be honest. Alright, so this time we're going to... we went through the green door. The thing, though, is here it gave me 3 choices. Alright, so that's the Luna route. What else do we have? K and Clover. Is Alice dead still yet? I don't remember. It is nuts. LOL. Let's go Clover. Alice and I will take Clover and go through the red door.
I cannot allow you to do that.
Hey, Paranormal, thanks for the sub once again. 18 months, that is insanity. A whole year and a half. God damn it, Kay, we don't have time for this.
A different door, please.
He stood in front of the red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. I didn't think I could force my way past him, and I knew I didn't have the time to try. Shit. There were 2 doors left for me to choose from. But which one? No! God damn it. Okay. My bad. Alice. Okay, the blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
We took off toward the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Also, yeah, Alice is still alive. There she is. I, Dio, and Clover were headed toward the green door, while Tenmyoji carried Quark toward the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this the dead end?
What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out.
Well, that was easy enough.
It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors to open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is then. Or right, I guess. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pull and darks I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? It's kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Alright, have fun. Good luck. See ya. See ya, buddy. Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
Welcome back. So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree.
Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then, let's find them. Puzzle time. I will be right back real quick though. I need to get myself a soda. If I'm gonna be streaming another like 3 hours probably. Oh God, this music, what the hell? I come back and it's going hard as hell. What's this supposed to be a picture of? Yeah, those. Oh, right. Forgot I'm not reading this shit. Doing the puzzles. Because there's no voice acting. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I don't get like 20 pieces of dialogue for when the lights are off in this one? Oh, okay. Balls! I love balls! Doo-doo balls! A, B, C, D, F. Oh, I see. E. E! Okay. Okay. Who needs darts? Just use this. Okay. Thanks for clearing that up. Is that a clock? No, it's just got a little Allen key in it. What? Why can't I just have it? Can I just have it? There we go. Now let me use the axe to shatter open the sheet. Oh, okay, I guess not. Okay. Trident. Right. I just want, to give all of them. Give me all of them. Ah, that's for the Allen key. Okay. What the fuck is this? Ah. Yeah. Okay, not what I was expecting, but alright. Now my pull cue is gone. Give me that. Give me that. Oh. Guess I can't. I'm not allowed to have it. Tragic. Don't have anything around. Maybe I can use that to, like... Smash it open. So lame, bro. What's with the red dot? He's all sad that we can't use the jukebox. What a shame. Okay. Well, what is that? No. No. So this. Okay, nothing, I guess. Wow, a bunch of money. Absolute freak. Oh, hold up. This guy is like straight stupid. Silly little guy. He's a silly guy. Maybe. I can see Snake doing that. Though he did just read the back of that photo, so, no. I don't think you can echolocate that. Sorry. Not happening. Unless the suit has some kind of technology to give him sight? Maybe? That would be something. Would be interesting. Oh, wait, right. Z9, I think it was. For someone who couldn't look at a darts scoreboard instruction and understand the point of darts, you sure seem to know the darts terminology very well, Alice. A little weird. Score 91. Oh, wait. What if... Well, Can I still do things here? No. Where do I get the tips? We're out of coins. Alright, let's put the balls on the table. How dramatic. Maybe there's a clue here to investigate it. Okay. It's good to know. Yeah, I did that wrong. Thanks. Oh, wait. I just noticed it's solid, solid stripe, solid, solid stripe. Okay, so I guess I can just do any order. Any numbers. Solid. Solid. Stripe. Solid. Solid. Stripe. Okay, no. Maybe it's the color? Okay, purple solid would be 4, which goes into A, and then yellow solid is 1, which goes into B. Orange stripe is 13, which goes in the top left. Why didn't that one light up correctly? Whatever. Blue solid is 2. Oh, I think I fucked that up. Yeah, I did fuck it up. What was C again? 13. And then blue is 2, right? Yeah, 2. 2, and then green solid is 6. And then yellow stripe is 9. There we go. That was a clever puzzle. Ah, there we go. What? Can't throw it at the picture of K instead of an undesirable boss. What did it say? Score 91? Right. Oh, I guess I need to do that. Oh, that's not normal. Okay. Oh, I guess the color doesn't matter. It's just the ring. Okay, so you need 91, so we'll do a 60. Wait, I don't have a 1. Okay. 81. Okay. Easy. What? But I got 91! What do you mean by that? What do you mean? $91. Huh? What? But it's 91. What do you? I guess that means I have to have one of each color? Maybe? Okay, so if I do 60, now I need 31 points between a green and a red. $31. Got it. Oh, nope, I can't count. Oh, that's a 9, not a 6. God damn it. Well, that's what I was gonna do, but... Okay. Okay, so this is the 6. Well... What are my options for a red? 9, which would require me to get... $22, which I could do 11 times 2, but that's another red, not a green. So I need 22. I don't think that's divisible by anything else here other than 11. That's not gonna let me do it. If I do this one, now I need 9 points. Which I could do here, but that won't work, because that's just another red. I do this, and 18, 78, 13, which I could do like this. It would only be like this, but that's again just a red. So it's not that. 10, which... Well, I can't get 10 here. Yeah, it won't work. So then it's gotta be this one. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and reset. So it's not the 20 then, because there's no combinations that work with that. Let's try 17. That gives us 51. Now what are our options for reds? We can do, I guess, another one of these, which then means we need 6. Which, conveniently, I can do. What? Maybe it... Okay, so the red is bigger than the blue, which is bigger than the green. Let me write that down. Okay. So let me do that one again. It was like this, this, and this. But in that case, the red is not the highest. If I just do them in this order. Maybe it's not like score, it's just order. No, it is score. Yeah, I'm still working on this. It looks like I'm almost done, but I'm still trying to figure this out. And I think that's not possible. That doesn't make any sense, though. So this has to be the highest value number we have. Okay, that's possible. And the highest value green we'd have left that's lower than that is this. And we still need 33, which... No, we could do that, but that's... I'm not gonna complain. I would have been stuck on this forever. Okay. Funny. Okay, so... This is actually the highest value of red. And then the next below that would be... Or the highest... Now we need the highest value blue below that. Which would be 20. No, wait. I'm totally fucking wrong. Why did I think this was higher than 17 times 2? Yeah, I really like how the puzzles in this game are a lot more like Thinkers compared to 999, which were much more simple. Okay, now we need the highest blue we can manage that's below 34. Which would be 33. Now we need... Is that right? We need a green worth 24? Yeah, 24, which would be that. Yeah, there we go. Oh. That was... I already did that. Yes. Maybe for the regular one, they all have to be the same color? Okay, let's try... Oh, we're 10 short, I need 23. That won't work. I don't think we're getting that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Maybe the greens. Damn it. Close. Is there any other way of making 14? No. Oh, I thought that was 91. I thought it was gonna make 91. There, can I make 37? No, I can't. It won't work. Do 2 of these. No, don't know why I thought that would work. 31? Is that divisible by anything? No. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I don't know why 31. Like, why did I think 31? Oh, come on! Wow, really? That's crazy. I mean, if you get lucky and take all the right routes, then yeah, I suppose. In this game, you like have to do everything. Which, I mean, I did everything in both games anyway, or doing everything in this game, and I did everything in the first game. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what to do. It says to make 91, but the only way that I've done so that it, like, allowed was, I think, this. No, it was not that. This. Nope. Something like that. I don't fucking remember. It doesn't really matter. But that just gave me the gold file password. Don't know what else to do. I'm very stumped. What other ways are there to do 91 aside from that? 34, and the highest green I can get would be 27. Oh wait, no, it's blue, not green. Would then be this one. Then I need 18, which goes right here. That's not a 9, that's a 6. This. That's a 3, not a 2. Something like this then. Then you need 3, 33. Oh, wait. Oh, I can do that. That's red, green, blue. Not red, blue, green. Oh. Well, that's the problem. I'm doing red, blue, green, blue instead of red, blue, green. Okay, so this, and then the highest blue under that, well, that's not it, would be, we can do that. Well, that's not good enough. We can do that, 33. And then the next green would be 24, I think. Yes. Which is here. Am I stupid? That's 2 different solutions that's giving me the same thing. What am I doing wrong? I genuinely don't understand at this point. Might as well just grab this now. I don't understand. I don't get it. Maybe I'll try a different red. No, that's like the highest value red there is. If I do it in reverse order, what's the highest green I can get? I guess that would be this. And the next red under that, I guess, could be this. And I just need 6. Oh, wait. No, I would need a blue, not a red. It would be that. And I just need a 7, which is this. Wait. No, I'm stupid. Okay, that won't work. Not that. This one? Then I need 1. Okay, that's not gonna work. I got nothing. I don't get this. This just gives me the wrong thing, though. The original clue? Well, it tells me get a score of 91. Keep in mind the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. And that means, like, the hint on the dart case says that the red is greater than the blue, which is greater than the green. If I do the highest red value I have, which is 34, and then the next highest blue value under that, which would be 33. Then I can match that with 24 to make 91. But that gives you the password for the gold file. No matter what order I do it in. And any other method of making 91 I found, it's just like, nope. I can't seem to find any other way of doing it that, you know, fits those conditions. I don't know. There is another solution. I just don't know what it is. I don't know how to do it. I can't get 0. Very sad. Another clue in the room? Maybe, but I don't know. I just don't get it. Maybe I can look at that poster again. Oh, this is just explaining the rules. Does this do anything? Not really. Okay, that's... Oh, don't see anything over there. I don't get it. I got nothing. I mean, I suppose because of the size of them, but that's just not what I would have ever noticed. I was doing the reverse because of the greater than symbols on the case. And that's what gave me the gold file. I mean, that's just a much more obvious solution to me than, like, doing it based on the size of the targets on the thing. If I do it in reverse order, we need the highest green. The highest one I can see. And the highest blue below that would be... this doesn't work, so let's try a different green. Well, yeah, but I'm just trying to figure out the math on what to do for that. That wouldn't be high enough. I'm not getting anywhere with this. I need to make 91 points is a problem. So from here I need 31, which I cannot make. And I'd need 27. Is not higher than 51. $38? Well, it's not higher than 40, but... Oh, wait. No, blue is the next one. What am I thinking? Okay, well, that's the problem. I need 45? Can I do that? What is that? 51. No, that won't work. $34, $35, $69. Certainly won't work. And then I need 43. I don't think any green makes 43. Let's start with a different red. Now I need 30. I don't know if I can even do that, much less if it work. Okay, let's try a different blue then. $36. No. Nope. I don't see any greens that would do 36. I got a 24, that's the best I got. I already tried this. 55 wouldn't work. And that would require 39 again. That won't work. Unless there's another way of making 39? I don't think so. I can almost do it. I can do 40. 9. What is this though? This is 21. And then I can do 33, and then I'd need 27, which I can do, but oh no, 37. Definitely can't do that. I believe that's a prime number. 37. All right, I'm gonna make this easier on myself. Does that show up all right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so obviously am I backwards again? Let me double check it. Well, okay, yeah. Well, I guess I should change the order of the symbols. I don't think the order matters as long as you get, like, the order of, like, how great one number is over the other. Like, as long as green is greater than blue, which is greater than red, then it should all work out. What is this again? It's an 8. Nope. Nope. Oh, I forgot one. Okay, so let's work this out. Green needs to be the highest digit. The highest green we have here is a 51. That leaves us with 40. That seems manageable. the highest blue we can use that's below that is 39. Obviously, that won't work. We use 33, and that would leave us with 7. But we need a red. And no red makes 7. So that won't work. What's the next highest one? Below that is 20. That's very different, because then we just need 20 again, and I don't have a 20 that's red. So at that point, that just doesn't work. So the next highest green we can use is 40. Mommy moment. I already did red as the highest value one. That's what gave me the file. See? With the greater than symbols. What you suggested was to do them with green as the highest and red as the lowest because of their size. So if we take green as the highest one, then 51 doesn't work. 40 leaves us with another 51 we have to make between the two. 51, and the highest one I can use for blue then is 39. It leaves us with 12 on green. There is a 12 on green, so that should work. It should be... Or sorry, no, that's right, we have to do red, not green. We've already done green. Highest. So there's no 12 on red. So that's not going to work. We can't do 40-39, so 40-33. That leaves us with 18. We do have a red right there. I quit. So it should be 40-33-18, I think. Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. God, I don't know why that was like just like staring at the fucking dartboard without writing them down made it so much harder for me to like just think it through. Okay, that was a little embarrassing, but we got it. Thank you for your help on that one. I know I said no spoilers or backseating, but at that point when I'm sitting there staring at the thing for like 15 minutes, a little hint is fine. So yeah. It definitely helped me out figure out which ones to do. But I don't think I would have thought to do them in order of size like you suggested. I don't know if I would have ever considered that. I mean, maybe. Maybe I would have figured it out eventually, but at that point I probably would have just caved and looked it up. Yeah, that's fair. My buddy PLP said the same thing. He doesn't remember the puzzles too well. My buddy, my pal, my best friend. I'm a solo this time? Oh yeah, that's right, I am. Wait, am I? I don't know. Whatever. Oh man, that one was a little bit of a brain buster. Kind of like hurt my head a little bit. This was a fun one, but I feel like the the gold file password and the regular password should have been switched. Yeah, that's fair. What is this place? Warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
I gotta go through this shit 2 more times. Are these the chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Having this conversation 9 times gets a bit repetitive. Just with different people each time. Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should go let the others know.
Right.
Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong? Well, yeah, I know that much. But, of course, because you have different people with you, the dialogue is always different. It's just only ever very slightly different most of the time.
No, I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation.
Rude. So
In any
rude.
event, we should return quickly.
Yeah. Let's get going, guys. It would be funny if in just like one of the routes it was randomly someone else instead of Dio. Oh goodness. I seem to have somehow given myself a headache. Take some ibuprofen. I think I always have it on hand. I'll be right back when I get some water.
Sigma?
Math does that to you. Yeah. Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope. We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center? How's that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me!
Owned. Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
Should be in this one.
Let go!
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
Oh. An injection gun. The label on the vial says neostigmine. What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. Before she had a chance to protest.
Have any of you seen Quark?
Oh god, here I go.
Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
Think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? Come on.
What?
That little jerk's probably dead by now.
Wow, dude.
We've already found one corpse, right?
Jeez.
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes.
I haven't done the pantry yet. I think that's the only one I haven't done yet. As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I don't know. Maybe. Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. And Ryoji's team took the red door. Probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Quark, where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. Can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you'd found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Will, did you find him?
Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Miyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. I could see tears glistening in the corners of his eyes. For just a moment I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey, Guys, come here. What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters. Just
What?
come on.
No!
How? Both of them this time? At the same time?
Stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? My footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible. The entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby, on the floor, sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them. Whoever
Ooh.
it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Yeah, you're welcome. I didn't do that, but you're welcome anyway.
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? Guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
Killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the
We
warehouse.
should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets,
2 hours
Synapse
should be
would
good.
unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say?
So fucking owned.
Fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Seeing Kay get snarky is really funny. Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally, and I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door.
What about you?
I'll try and pick ally, of course, but Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here,
Oops.
you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why's that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
No, I haven't.
Do you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes...
Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us on the lunch and take off by yourself. Oh, the lurch and take off by yourself. I was wondering what the hell that meant. Leave us in the lunch.
Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
You're in a giant suit of armor, dude. What are they gonna do?
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Looks like Betray is actually a longer route this time. Okay, I guess I'll go with Ally and get that out of the way. Kay had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? If I chose Ally and he chose Betray, he'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yeah, that's true. Like the Tenmi Oji ending. That one went on a while. But it's chill. It was very good. Oh. Ooh, okay, I see how it is. Alright, buddy. Okay, buddy. You're a real dickhead for that one.
Points have been assigned, or please...
What?
So you did indeed choose Ally.
You tricked me!
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's not gonna just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. I don't know if I said that right. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Damn. Kay's a bit inconsistent.
Oh no.
Like the one other time that he's done this, he was like he rationalized it as it's like the most logical way to help treat Quark is to go and get someone to help because of his illness and the lack of a medicine to cure him with. And that, like, at least made sense, you know? It was a little underhanded, but it was at least consistent with his character. This just does not really feel like that.
9 door has been opened. It will remain.
Why did you do it? I trusted you, Kay.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain,
3? Oh, right, the lady.
Danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure he would have done...
God damn it, Kay!
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay, wait! He didn't even turn around.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank as is please.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah,
It's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman, who had killed them? Where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. And that's game over. Well, indeed it was quite the short ending. On to the Betray. I love counting.
Results from please.
So, you picked Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I thought that you would choose Ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP...
Lies! Lies!
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
And you do not trust me. No need
Well...
to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? You just picked Ally out of 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
Better than a dumbass. Oh. So you chose Betray?
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
Oh, right.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Oh, whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
The Ambidex gates. Round start. There is the.
As many times as we want, huh? That means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
Alright, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. Oh, the fucking map. I love watching the map over and over. There are 3 white doors in the Floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went.
I doubt that.
The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. We've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
Say something.
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
Owned. What about you two?
Cyan.
I'm a cyan pair too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
Oh.
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
Sauce, sauce, sauce among us.
You trying to start something, you wrinkle old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? Zero Senior wanted any of us dead. He could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just to do it this way, we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sydney.
Oh, yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
No one in the infirmary. Dab. No Quark and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well,
Dab.
there is someone here. Technically, at least. The old woman.
Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. Blood had dried and darkened, and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
Watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
Watch, huh? I don't know. It just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet? Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's the exact same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Okay, is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing. And none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
And that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They've probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would have never opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here, since that's where the bracelet was. Then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet. That's what Tenmyoji was searching for with the luminol. So maybe Dio wasn't lying about having a kid and needing to win the nonary game or something. Because we already know Dio had the luminol reaction on his bracelet from the other ending.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Okay, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should be some traces of blood left.
I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B and meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
So in the other route, Tenmyoji is the one who did that room and made that connection. Interesting. There's 3 doors here, too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But... looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does.
What?
The center and rightmost doors both say open.
How is that
Perhaps
possible?
the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. 2 doors in 1 path. That doesn't make any sense at all. Huh? What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay, how's it going over there? Hey, can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. The hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Nothing.
I bent down and saw as he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
And what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center.
And this is the case that has Kay's lock key thing in it, or had.
The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open the safe, who did?
Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio...
Well, Dio did mention the pods, which are in here, so... Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Then I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Small holes. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered with the frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yeah, might as well. How about it?
What?
How did he get there? Quark? No. Oh no. His bracelet. It's... Oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? Quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
What? Why?
No idea.
Then maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too. Well, even if we did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him, or...?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Oh.
I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that alright?
Yeah, sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's gonna be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. You got to 99 online? That's crazy. Huh. Wow. Damn. Fall Guy.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, fine.
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we'd found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Oh, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
Kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went to the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. And what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know when there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one and went to the treatment center, and when you went through the green door, but the other one...
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What was
Yeah.
in there?
Nothing, really.
Appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
Never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing and instead made my way over toward the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out and then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why? You scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
And show me how brave you are. Pick out your bracelet. You too, Fi. Please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah. Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all three of our wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. I don't see anything glowing. His bracelet is clean, so is mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for
Why do I have
this.
to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No, you don't get to order me around. I have rights.
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Spun around toward the other exit. Stop him!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
The three of us leapt at Dio. Oh, I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of... a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well...
Alright, fine. You caught me. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Why?
Are you Zero?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods.
Well, then he can't go through the chromatic doors, and then a whole team is fucked.
Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white doors open. Someone's gonna need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't!
Dio owned.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
You're gonna pay for this! If I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
This game is crazy. Always some crazy shit going on. This is still the Betray route, right? I haven't even started on the other section here, the other door, which is red one. Pantry. Still got to do all this. And then we've got another split. And then I can finally start continuing with the other routes past this section. Still got a lot to go. Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kenny nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no. We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Would be pairing up with Quark.
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Who's the Cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. Primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them. I don't
How?
know. But it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Who am I going with? I don't remember. Am I with Alice and Luna? Because they're the yellow pair. Someone's going by themselves, and I don't know who it is. I think I'm... Blue? Well, I actually would be going with them if I am blue. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door. Which would have meant this room.
Ain't gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
No one here either, huh? And Myoji loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Really? Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Oh, right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit, I'd kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck do they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I...
Whoops. Really?
Yes,
What did you remember?
my father.
When Dad, you remember that? Did it just pop up out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Sorry. So you remembered who your father was?
Yes.
La, 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 la. What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well,
Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked. He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
Wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had with him was the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of my family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working, and as usual was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. When he said her name, or rather, her ID number, they were dashed. Alright, good night. Thanks for hanging out. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. He's a robot, isn't he? Well, no, because he had red blood when he was dead in the other row. So he can't be a robot. Unless they filled it with blood for some reason. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He never scolded me for anything before. First I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond, but in the end you're still talking to a machine, not a person. That was what I'd wanted. I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. Couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. The robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone my entire life, manners had never been something I thought about. My father got in trouble, too, when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before, it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. The first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. Four years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. The tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps, I thought, I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it the entire facility, but she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together. She couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. They let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events. Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
You okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay, take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Oh boy, we're splitting up again. He lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I'd better get moving then. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys.
Whoops.
I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door in the lounge and walked in.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. Sure, he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling? I feel
What?
tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Rude! Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game, and then dead bodies start turning up? Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try to figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just gonna melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole Nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? That rabbit said he was one of us, but... You think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Oh, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
Trailed off. You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Go have a look.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the
Let's
elevator?
try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs. Thought so.
Let's go. Well, that had to be either Clover or Tenryoji. Or Quark, I guess. Unless somebody went and let Dio out. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. And Tenryoji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Let's open his. Okay. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look, the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Then that means he asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Ooh.
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on, let's go.
Without waiting for me to follow, Fi turned and ran off. Took a deep breath and followed. Fi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay! Wake up! Something's happened! When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
That sounds horrible. We explained about how we'd found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No. That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Fi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Ah, crap. We've only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, but where is Dio's bracelet?
Is what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Fi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair bracelets? Are these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
Shit, they're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too. But
We heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Oh. Oh dear. What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Oh boy.
Chromatic doors have 5 minutes remaining.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone, they'll be...
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ah! God damn it! This was bad. What was I gonna do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had...
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurarine.
I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Of course, the antidote.
The antidote?
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit. Oh my god, movement. That's crazy.
Where are you going?
Stay here! I'll be right back. Bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Aha! Found it! Oh. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit. I can't save both of them. I don't think you can save Kay anyway. He's covered in fucking metal. How are you gonna give him a... Whatever. 1 minute? Shit! I spun around and shot out of the treatment center.
Three. Chromatic doors closing.
No, you gotta be kidding me!
Sigma.
A sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. Blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocurarine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I only pulled the trigger once. Who was I gonna choose? Phi or Kay? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself toward Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. No time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine, the type of cholinesterase inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you
pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. I never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you've got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna.
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Fi's gonna be alright. But Kay... I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. When? There's a hole on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait, Denis. But how could he have... It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No. It was empty when I found it.
Well, what if he'd lied? Kay have taken the key? How he'd gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could away as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward Kay. Kay! Wake up! Come on, talk to me! I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around to the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. Why would Kay kill Dio, though? Why? Maybe he remembered. Because that lady is... The old lady that he killed is probably his mother figure lady. I bumped into Fi and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. Or we saw your armor, I guess. Then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned the oxygen off in his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to Floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Kay, wake up! Something's happened! You pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes, your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very
Yeah.
important to me. I couldn't...
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
What?
She was like mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying?
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. Cannot.
I know. It's gonna be something I have to write down. Forget? It wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. MILKEVOLI.
Milkevoli.
This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Hey, Kay. Who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me! Show me who you really are! I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. What? No, that's impossible. That face. It's my face. Felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously. Second drug. Tubocurarine. What? My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. Hi guys. The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. That's the K ending, huh? K is Sigma? What? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I could go back here, but I'm gonna save it for later. I want to do these first. Just get all this done before I start picking away at these other endings. Plus, you know, it's gonna have a whole bunch of other shit going down there. All right, I'm gonna be right back in just a minute here. All right. Let's get this started. That was quite a weird ending.
We don't have time to talk about this.
It's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others rushing toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Miyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? Our BP hits 0. Do we really...
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
Better not have lied to me so I'd choose betray.
Well, Zero will tell you if I lied or not.
Zero?
Yo, what's up? Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute.
Thank God I never have to listen to that again. Hey, what do you mean Zero's gonna tell me? Hey, Fi, hold on. Damn it. I'm getting a little tired today. My throat's getting a little tired, I guess. My voice is getting a little tired.
Looks like you're all here.
Finally, let's get ready to rock!
Yeah, we've heard this a million times. Damn. A lot of ownage going on over here.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma? Why did you and Vi do that? All we had to do was choose Ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
I hung my head. There's no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. I opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose Ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it?
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
I guess this is why Sigma doesn't have a voice actor in this game. Because of the twist with Kay.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Tenryoji.
Let
me give you that little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another?
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any. Sorry.
Oops.
Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now. Go? Where are you going? I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet. Then I'll be going too. Fine.
There she goes. Tenmyoji.
Save it. I don't trust you any more than she does.
In other words, you aren't going to tell me anything, are you?
Sorry.
Left Tenmyoji and headed back down the hallway. There were so many questions I wanted answers to, but it was looking like I'd have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there were plenty of more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. I can't read that.
Oh.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Shouldn't we be making our way back to the rendezvous?
Oh shit, I totally forgot. Damn, we're already late.
All the more reason to move along.
Let's hurry. Come on.
Okay, so I'm thinking that my theory now is that Sigma is a clone of K. And he was sent off to live like a regular life somewhere as some sort of experiment.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Because, you know, Sigma has the white blood in that one image. K has red blood, we know that much. K is normal human, with normal red blood.
5 minutes remain.
What the hell? You just thought you'd take your fucking time getting back?
Sorry.
Sorry's not gonna cut it. Did you forget how this works? I'm your partner. Any later, you'd have killed us both, especially me.
You should remember that too, Sigma. I can't go through without you. You got back in time, but you need to be more careful.
Okay.
Please stop fighting. This isn't the time for that. She's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
I'm a little disappointed. I wish Kay was Snake. I would have popped off so hard. Would have been so cool. The options file laid out for us were the following. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Okay, so who's going to where?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Vi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah. We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Fi?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and finally, any object.
Alright. Cool.
Until chromatic
I like Alice and Clover. They're like interesting. If there were any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go.
The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran for our doors.
3, 2, 1, 0.
I don't know why Kay's footsteps sound like fucking jingle bells.
Chromatic doors closing.
A little bit silly. Huh? BLP, if you're listening, give me an update on the game, how much longer you guys are gonna be.
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. Alright. Let me know.
It opened the door on the right.
It seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details hardly seems important to me.
Aww.
They gave us a way forward.
Alright, well.
Take it. Come along
We
now.
keep streaming then. I'll probably go for another hour and a half.
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Her face turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
So just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
Then what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What?
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
Saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so that they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to make fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need to search this room. So let's get started. Puzzle time. We got 2 of these left. Fractions? Fractions? Okay. Weird. Oops. Warm drawer. Oh. Hmm. Let's see. Doesn't make any sense. Why does that, like, update the other thing that's not moving? Oh, this is really annoying. No, I have not. I literally just had one more move. I could make this work before this third one freezes. I just don't get it. Was not what happened last time. Would be super helpful if it didn't move me left as well. Oh, I just have enough moves to do that. Never mind. I'm stupid. Okay. It's funny. Funny game. Oh, these are the weeks. Right, 113 will be the 13th day, which is 1/18. That one. 3E. Next would be 327. Which, well, there's 366, and so I guess that includes the February 29th. That means 50, the 77th door. Should be right here. 11F. Alright, next up is 5-7. I believe April has 30 days, so we're looking for the 37th box. 1, 8. $15, 22, 29, 36, 37. 7A. $7.30 would simply be the 30th one here. 7, 14, 21, 28, 29, 30. 6A. That doesn't seem right. 7, 14, 21, 28, 30. Oh, that is right. 11, 11. Maybe like right in the middle here. Would be... would be the 42nd, which divides evenly by 5. 7, 14, 21. I mean, not 5, 7. 7, 14, 21, 28, 32. Wait, no. 28, 35, 42. So that's 6G. Alright, now I know what all those are. Day the man was abducted. Let me make sure I got everything correctly here. We're looking for 327. Definitely not 11F. Where did I get that from? 327 is... $14B. There we go, fixed. And next is... Fuck. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Five, 7. Really no. 5, 7 would be the second one in 7A. 5, 7A, that's correct. 6A should be 730. Yep, and then 6G should be 1111. Yep. And 3E. Yeah. Okay, so I've got those. I know which ones I need, I just don't know how to get them. Oh. The only other thing there is to interact with here now is the water thing. That you're like insane in the head. Not sure what the beaker's for, but... Oh. So that gave me +3 water. Six. Is 6 good? No, it should be 7. I need 1 plus 1. Let's just double check it just to be sure. Arrgh. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Nutritional balanced diet. Don't need any of this shit now. I think this is, I don't know what any of this shit is. Okay. There's all that. So A needs 8, 10, 8. Ah, fuck. 8 needs 8, 10, and 8. I can get 8 of the top fella by doing, let's see. 2 purples. Well. Oh, I can only do that. What? Right, so A is already good, you're saying. B needs 7, 9, and 4, so I need less fat. Doesn't fucking do anything. Oh, I have to swap them with these 4. Okay. Oh, that's good now. Okay. Okay. All right. So how's B looking right now? It's needs 3 less fat and 1 less carb. So if I give it a green in place of a purple, that'll put it close. Now it needs 1 more carb and 1 less fat. Oh. Place a red with a purple. Or a blue with a purple. What's this at? 9, 8, 5. Oh no, I did want to replace a red if it doesn't have a red. Let's try that, a blue with a red. What is that? 7, 10, 6. So I need to trade one. I need 1 less protein and 2 less fat. I think if I swap the red for a yellow, that should do it. Yeah. Eight, 11, 9. That's actually pretty close. I just need 1 less carb and 2 less fat. Less carb and 1 less carb and 2 less fat. Swap a purple for a green, and that should do it. There we go. Why does it suck now? I just solved the shit out of this puzzle! Oh god, all that for the fucking green password? Jesus. Well, that's not where I get the blue password. Where do I get the blue password then? I know. The day... Right. What was it? The day the man was abducted. What man? Me? I mean, I'm the only man in the room. Oh, frames! Frames! There it goes. Oh, that's lame. Well, that would be December 25th. Which, if we look at that... It's, 13B. Hey, look at that. And there's our blue password. All I need is a moment. I've got a really good memory. Cool. The other chatter we had earlier made it seem like the pantry puzzle was horrible. And it was a bit tedious, but I don't know. It wasn't like difficult or anything. I just like to write down the stuff in the memo so I don't have to keep swapping to the archive constantly. Just have everything in one place and I can just stare at it. Star, sun. Got it. Hooray. I just want to double check all my escape rooms so far. 12 out of 12, 14 out of 14, 10 out of 10, 14, 11, we don't know yet, 13, 15, 13, 11, 12, 10, 11, 8, and there's one more on this side we haven't done yet. Cool. We've got everything so far. I am freaking hungry right now. Excuse me. I think I'm actually gonna end off for tonight. It is like almost 1 a.m. Tomorrow, though, I will at the very least get to the end of, you know, whatever. You know what I mean. More minutes. Jesus. Alright, fine.
Gate has been opened. 45 minutes.
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa. Did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but...
Then the team that opened the AV gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dia.
Huh? Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
There's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me. Have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
It's gone.
On the other
Gone.
side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you went to the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Oh, so you go through the green door and the treatment center, and eventually end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse.
Oops.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh. Well, maybe he went back to the other floor
That
already.
is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. You've got a better chance of finding him with two pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
And Myoji and I headed through the blue door while us, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. It's usually people's first. Great. It's my last. Well, maybe not last, but, you know. Now I know what all these rooms are! Hooray! I've done all the puzzles! I mean, I already knew what all of them were, but I've done all the puzzles! Hooray! What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
Do these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Oops. Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
Damn. He's not here.
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Myoji's face was drawn and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. I'm kind of getting tired of this Quark going missing nonsense. It's getting a bit old, to be honest. Well, this is the Floor B warehouse, huh? Looks just like the other one.
Pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
Doors are shining? No way. These chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell the...
No, first we look for Quark.
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
Alright, let's go.
Frames! Please. Fucking Comcast shitternet.
Oh, it's just
Dio.
you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Are you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah,
There's no way. Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, Phi burst into the room.
Sigma, good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Where are we going?
The crew quarters.
Yeah, that's true. We do know that. I didn't notice the one eye part though. Well, we know it's not K because K is me and has 2 eyes. That means it is not any of us. It's not. There she goes again, and both of them. I'm getting a little tired of it, to be honest. It's getting old.
What in the world?
I get it. They're dead again. There's a roaring in my ears. Breathing heartbeat. Yeah. We read all this already. They're dead. Both of them. I get that. I mean, I'm at the tail end of it though, so we're getting to the point where I don't have to keep doing this over and over again. But yeah, the repetition is starting to set in a way that 999 didn't really have. Who found them?
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here. So maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep, Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by your condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange.
Cock ass.
But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What? How?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh, yeah, the white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah, however it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Ah, that's crazy. Cork couldn't have done this.
All right, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. That's going too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. You just said what you were all thinking.
$10 all play if no.
All right, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose Betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Well, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? Now, Sigma should have 6
Oops.
BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys. Come on.
Hey, Clover, can you choose Ally? We stuck at 6 points if we both choose Betray. If we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points and then we'll have 8. It means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Over.
Yeah?
Said I want you to choose Ally.
Okay. You'll choose Ally too, right?
Of course. Gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle in the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter the AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh, hey Phi. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote Ally.
Yeah, I thought so. Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to Ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are going to choose Betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like you can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course.
Hi guys.
If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9 BP...
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick Ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover?
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me. I just...
What?
Know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses Ally, he's gonna get penalized.
Exactly.
Well, Tenmyoji's not gonna click Ally anyway, so Kay is kinda, you know...
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose Betray.
She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. I'll do the left behind ending, where I get left behind and get owned. Clover really gonna choose ally? I'm quite certain Clover is going to betray. If she does, then all I have to do is choose betray and I'm out of here. No, I promised I'd choose ally, so that's what I'm gonna do. He is almost certainly gonna have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex.
Door grand open and I stepped out. All around me are other AB rooms. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Fire's voice echoed hollowly across the room. Followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio. So he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him. Well, it's not that I am...
He's going to try and open
whatever.
it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
Took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kei to explain the math to her.
No!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down.
Yes! It's opening!
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But...
Dio leapt through the door with without so much as a backward glance. I paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
I turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door.
The number 9 door. This thing as escape, please.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, for choosing ally.
Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh yeah.
God. Quark. You're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly full of energy, Tenmyoji looked up and took off for one of the warehouse's exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kei. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? I knew that would be a quick one. I'm just getting it out of the way. quirky little game overy. Alright, I'll go until I finish this other ending, and then we are done. Or, well, I guess I don't know how long this is gonna go. It could trick me like this one and just keep fucking going. Okay. I mean, I can't imagine it would go much longer anyway. It's like gonna end in 2 seconds. The door ground open and I stepped out. All occupants, all around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio, no. I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results...
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna. And she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to Ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Fi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So, what? She's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Results, please.
Wow, we actually get to leave. That's crazy.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma.
The creepy smile, there it is. What other choice did I have?
Keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Fi were gonna get 9 BP. The door would have been opened whether I had 9 points or not.
All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Fi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Fi after they went to the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward!
Yeah, right?
Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Yeah, she kinda is. Over, I heard a clang and turned. Yeah, exactly. The game was over regardless.
Sorry, I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio!
deal!
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed the line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your... Am I right? But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works.
Now he's just being a dickhead.
That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on.
I get it. I get the reference.
The number...
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
And Myoji leapt forward. Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipping around to Myoji through the door.
30. The number 9 door.
Let's go, Sigma!
But
Shut up! Just do it!
looked at her slightly confused. Before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she hauled me bodily through the open door. Oh my god. Actually on the other side of the door, that's crazy. Never thought I'd see this day. Of course, it's the last fucking one I'd choose.
The number this thank you.
Sigma! Phi! Dio, open up! Open this goddamn door!
And Myoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Just as I'd guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Fortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. I opened it and stepped inside. What? Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this was probably just another one that looks like it. You really think they would have been able to get to something on the other side of the 9 door? No. Really think they would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the...
Whoops. What did he say? Yeah, I visited it with Tenmyoji when we were looking for Quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
Oops. How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait. Go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
It sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. There's an actual door. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished, but wait. Then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
Never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was
Shut
sent here
up.
from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of the air escaping slowed. It stopped. The door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. That doesn't surprise me at all. I stepped outside and gasped. Dark landscape like none I've ever seen lay spread out before me. That doesn't surprise me either. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. This must be a total lunar eclipse.
What if that's not the moon, but actually the Earth? Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. So the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait, shit, if I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, and where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns. Whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days, that's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There are still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Phi on the ground. Hey, are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. Fumbled for a second and clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill, so you take the other direction.
Okay. She'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. They have a radio. I'm assuming he's still wearing his suit. Can't he hear them? Just like talk? What? I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Voices were cutting in and out, but I heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. Oh, I guess it's just like a small range. Alright. Spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
Phone home, huh? Bet free souls anxious for you.
How do you know?
I know everything about you. I know you're the Myrmidons.
The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0?
Are you man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Shit! That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. The suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. Clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. Moved over to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. Tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There's a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? 7815361098838094241990551? Did I write this down? Is this important? No? Okay. Is that some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know.
Too late.
I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
There. There. I heard a odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it. But there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of the Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built, after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father, and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power, and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth. At the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning so that he could create the new species he'd foretold. I knew it. Sigma is a clone. That much is obvious now. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States. And a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. That means we all share a face. And we're all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful in this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master.
Can we, like, hit his head with a rock?
My sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. I shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
Grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. She grabbed the rock he'd held over her and lifted it over her head? Vi, what are you...
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question.
Oh, over her head, like, threatening to smash his.
I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
Swung the rock down toward Dio's head.
Okay, fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXA-QNS GDQ.
LXAQNS. LXAQNS. Oh, I wrote 2, not 0. S E E U. I toss the rock off to the side. Boo!
You heard that, right, Sigma? The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it. Just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXA, QNS, GDQ. Over and over.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
I grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
This is crazy that this is just an ending you can get, like, at any point. Like, you could just, like, this could just be, like, the first path you take. Like, I can see a theoretical situation where someone just happens to take this path first, and then they just kind of feel satisfied with the ending. It's like, okay, well, I got out. I'm done. You know? It'd be funny. Looked up. It must have been clear night because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. That's crazy. To imagine this being someone's first ending. Like, it reveals so much. And the way that the game has, like, slowly dealt out little bits of information in the path that I've taken, where, like, the last few things I see are this and Kay's identity. Like, you could get either of these first, and that would just, like, kill that mystery for the entire rest of the playthrough. Crazy. I'm glad I got this last. In the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon, a giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? Damn. The Dio ending. Alright. Now we have this. Fancy. Wowee, look at that. Unlock. The question is, do we go here or here first? Because I believe I have the password for it, right? Or can't do this yet? Do I need, like he gave me part of the login. I need another part of it. I have the ID. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird that there's not a lock there. I guess it's because it's technically 2 locks and they just, like, didn't have the game's, like, the infrastructure in the game to handle that. Alright. There we go. That's where we're at right now. All of the possible endings done, except for this one lock. It's kind of weird. You do all of this, and then you get funneled into just one ending. Or one lock. Like, I figured you know, I was going to end up getting, like, a couple of the locks just from doing this. But, no. This is Who Planted the Bomb. Is Who Planted the Bomb. This one is 5 Minutes of Life. Well, this is like you need the neostigmine or whatever, which I've seen multiple times. I don't know why I don't have the lock for this yet. It's kind of weird. And yeah, like Dio knows the bomb password, so clearly Dio planted the bombs. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, that's that is all I'm doing today. I'm done. It's almost 2 a.m. I'm going to bed. More tomorrow. Thanks for watching and hanging out. I was just about to ask how many frames I dropped. And then I started dropping more frames. It's done now. So, how many frames we dropped? Oh, it's going up again. Get your guess in before it changes again. We got a 7-hour stream almost. Not even close, mate. 12,000 to 223. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. Kind of epic. All right. Good night. Bye.